Welcome back, everyone. Boggert Slime on Darkside RP.
There's something over there.
What do you mean?
Oh, there it comes. It's coming along the side of the wharf. Just at the back of the wharf back there. The wharf that we're sitting way at the back end. Don't you see it by the fence back there? Behind us.
I see something, but I can't get it focused right.
You're not seeing it then. It's going to get you before you see it. It's right over there by the fence. Now it's by the little house. Now it's behind the little house.
It looks like multiple there.
Oh, I know there's multiple, but there's one inside there it is on the other side of the little houses now. Just running along. It's behind the sign now. There it is.
Well, we have to be careful.
Yeah, we have to tell Tansy.
Maybe I grab the other one.
that with your sausage smacker. Get it more.
I got it.
I'm going to wait. Wait. Alright, it's cleaned up now. What are those things called? A scorpion. Out on the docks, so just be careful. Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab my sword, I guess.
Got rid of one of them, but we saw quite a few in the woods. Yeah, they're still over there, running around.
So they have large groups of scorpions and spiders here?
Yes. Scorpions, spiders, and something that lives in the swamp.
But no big bats. Well, they did say bats in the swamp, didn't they?
Oh yeah, I think they did.
What are you doing down there?
Still dancing in the air. Don't tell Mr. Owens.
Just, I want to find you. You better get in the ocean.
So they're pretty close together this time.
Yeah, they are. Told you it was following us. I told you. It's right on the other side of the tree.
Oh, it is.
Right there.
Oh, yeah. How is it following us?
I don't know. So we meet again. Well, you own the land again. From land to sea to back on land again. Look at you. We know you're following us, but we're not sure why. Just tell us. Tell us why you're here. It's fine. We won't tell anyone. You can speak. All right, well, we tried. You keep following us then, I guess. You're not finding anything. There's nothing odd or unusual that we're doing. We're just on a vacation. Just have to pet the top of it here just a little bit. All right. Maybe that's why it keeps showing up. It just wants to be petted.
Trade window. Let's see what's under events. Horse racing at security services. Town services. I just want to check the photos again. Wonder what that building is. I wonder what that building is.
We can go look. We might as well.
It looks like a beautiful building.
I want you to be quiet here. It says Hotel Innocent.
Decent standard room. Not sure that's an appropriate room, but
What a room.
Maybe they let you keep pets here or something?
Maybe.
yes,
Maybe.
definitely pets.
Maybe you feel safer in there with your gold in your pockets. You just lie around in there instead of in the bed. In case anyone was to find their way in here.
Nice room. I was thinking this room had to have a grand balcony or something.
have a chicken bucket here.
Oh, that's what's on the menu today, chicken.
Wait, so you have to give him those things to get dinner?
I don't know. That's unusual. Just a list of stuff that they would like to have.
Strange.
We got the... I think they're overpriced on the lighthouse because you have to have 3 components of that lighthouse.
I'm concerned. I'm not sure what's happening soon. Couldn't tell if it was some sort of business or something. Hard to tell sometimes.
Must be a.
Clockwork operating one of the stands.
That's cliff brush. Okay. Some different stuff. Mondays. I just stock it up real high and then hope that it sells for coppers. Ice boxes. Decent price for an ice box.
What is that?
What?
Over here, there's something glowing.
What is this? Oh.
Bird. Ah,
Where?
we see you, we know you. Come this way. There's there's a water area back here.
Well,
In case it gets hot later.
this is nice. Over here needs some railings. I don't think they forgot it on the other side, but they forgot over here.
Dangerous. So dangerous. Someone fall in there.
Their crops are not looking too good. They're struggling, it looks like. Okay, I think I've seen everything. Okay, do we need to do anything else?
No, it looks pretty quiet here.
Mm.
Did a good job here. Lights are just a little bright, but okay, you need to catch up with us. We're getting ready to sell out. You follow in behind us.
One more pat. There you go. One more pat before we go.
No, good evening.
Hi.
Hiya.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
Oh, we were just here overnight, just waking up, just checking out the culture of the town, and nice town you got here.
Thank you very much, sir. We're really trying to work our hardest to make this the best, one of the best.
That was wonderful here. Thank you.
Yes,
We-
we're on vacation. We're from the town of Five Torches, and we've been sailing for a couple of days, and came in late last night and rested up, and then we just went through your markets and stuff.
Yeah, you're currently actually standing on somewhere we're just expanded for our markets. I don't know if you can see that behind me.
Ah, perfect.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
yeah, we're because we get quite a lot of people wanting markets and such. We're expanding our area over to this way. The big building behind, straight in front of me right now is actually going to be our new trade centre.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yes, I can give you a tour if you like.
Oh, that'd be
But
fine.
yeah, are you interested in trade buildings and workshops and such?
We're not much traders. We operate the strange, the unusual, and the odd at Boggert Oddities Museum.
Oh, I, I,
Yes.
I believe Mr. Pete went to your museum the other day, didn't he? Did he not?
Yes, he did. He was saying that there were some art galleries and some shops and stuff. That's why we stopped by to check out the port.
I really wish someone was awake when you were. I'm guessing you slept in your vessel last night.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I believe for people of your stature, you should have been put up in the penthouse suite of our hotel. To be honest, I wish someone was around to
Is
actually
that the
tend to that.
penthouse suite that has the cage?
Oh, the
No, no, no. That's room 24, unfortunately.
room with a cage. We saw the whole thing. Someone left the door open.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I do believe that was an ex member of the port, the town, as it were.
We're assuming it
He
was
had.
pet friendly room.
Yeah, for pets. Keep them in
Um,
a cage so they don't get wild in the night, chew on the doorknobs or anything.
well, it kind of depends what kind of pet you're holding, mum. Some
Mm,
some individuals, let's just say, like to be pets.
oh, interesting.
Yes, it is indeed. But I do apologise. I really wish that door was not open.
Oh, well,
You just need to put a sign up says pet friendly.
yeah, there's always a chance to close the door later.
Yeah, I think I'll look into that shortly after this, to be honest.
Right?
But
We'll
Speaking
take the tour.
speaking of pets, one of our pets has followed us into town. Do you want to see our pet that's followed us all the way over here?
uh, what pet?
It's right down the dock down here. Let's show him Bagatha.
Yeah, it came all the way from where we live. We saw it yesterday, too. It was behind the ship. Just sitting there. We'll show it to you if you like. It's followed us. We don't think it's a real fish. We think that it's a clockwork. We think it's made out of metal, not made out of fish stuff.
Yes, I actually observed this earlier on, and I thought I was actually seeing things, to be honest.
It's very harmless. I've actually kissed one. I had to do it for science to see if it was metal or if it was fish, and I still have been unable to determine what it is.
It's got a very weird beak. I know a beak's a bird, but I don't know how to describe the front of a fish.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. Boggert kissed this very one. He's pretending like he kissed one, but it was this one when it was in our town. It keeps following us around. Been to numerous places. When we don't go looking for the odd comes to look for us. This is part of it here. This is pretty odd.
Yeah, maybe you can make it known to everyone that it happens. Well,
Does happen.
so may I ask? So you have never been to this town, yes? Is
Well,
that correct?
No, ever since we opened the museum, we're open like on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and during the week we're not able to travel very far, so we decided to take a vacation tour of the uh, eastern sides of the world.
Well, if if you need some accommodation for this evening, I can free of charge, of course, because I heard that the governor's was literally ecstatic by your performance at your island. We will
Room
be happy.
24.
We would be we would literally be happy to house you for the evening if you wish.
Room 24 with a bed for me and Tansy and a cage for Boggert.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you
I'm making,
throw a pillow in room 24 for the cage?
I'm making
Uh,
sure that the fish is not drying out, if you're wondering.
okay. We can. I'm just going by what the governor said, but I know that you ladies and gentlemen are in high regard when it comes to the sport, so
Thank you
we
very
will
much.
let you suit your needs to any way possible, free of charge.
Thank you so very much. Well, we're just touring at the moment.
Yes, we're planning on selling out today, and going up to see our friends on Roku or something island.
Ah, okay. I'm not sure I'm aware of them, but yeah, well, I can give you a tour around if you wish. It depends how your time schedule is right now.
Sure, we'll take a tour.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Firstly, though, I don't know if you're interested, but we are actually hosting an event this Sunday. It's quite
Um,
a long event. It's a boot. I believe it's a kind of a ship boot sale, as it were.
Ship boats.
Let me just pass you a leaflet if that's okay.
oh,
Sure,
perfect.
that'd be wonderful.
We're hosting it this Sunday. Everyone's welcome. We're hoping the more the better, to be honest. And apparently it's going to be quite a long event.
Ah, I imagine so. It sounds like it's going to be an interesting event.
Yes, we're in accommodation for people that will stay as well. It has it wasn't approved. It hasn't officially been approved, but I do believe the hotel is going to be free of charge for that evening.
Oh my.
So
But
so you
if
need to
you
get your
if you
reservation in for room 24.
well, you may be in. Okay, you may want the room 24, but I believe for people of your stature, the penthouse would probably be more suffice.
Ooh, can we see the penthouse? See what it looks like?
Of
Yeah.
course, well, we can do the tour if you wish.
Oh, show us the way.
Okay, I'm trying to work out where. Do you mind if we go this way first and then come back this way?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Uh, this is quite a large area, so if you want to jog, we can jog if you wish.
Oh, that's fine with us.
Mhm.
As I jog backwards. Perfect.
So that we don't tire anyone's legs out anymore, we'll just start from here, to be honest, because the
Oh,
only
that's
other build, the only other building that's up the way is the shipwrights building. There's not really much of importance there. It's just where he builds his ships, takes contracts for if anyone needs a vessel built and such. But this place here would this is our hospital.
oh my.
So
So
do,
you
do
have a
apologize.
doctor?
Yes, we have a fully licensed doctor, and yes, well, you can probably have a look, and you'll see that this is quite a nice hospital. So the This is his welcoming area. He is an apprentice over there that's crafting some things for him.
You're very busy reading.
Yeah, we try not to bother him very much because he's he's on strict orders to fulfill some orders and such for the doctor.
Yeah,
I'd heard there's the plague in the area, so that's probably what they're looking for, an antidote.
Yes, we are looking to manufacture the antidote ourselves. We do hold a
oh,
little but we do actually hold a little supply of said antidote. But it's more for the said antidote is held for important people that come to the port and such.
Yes. The doctor also needs to work on an antidote for sleeper sickness.
Yes, there's a lot. I do apologise. I don't think I introduced myself. But I'm Fennel Fish. I'm the mailman for this town. But
no.
I also dabble, and I have a hobby, and it's in alchemism, and
Ooh,
I support the doctor with the things he may need and such.
wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. So
But
you do mail delivery service. Should we even ask if he does human transport?
No, don't ask.
Okay, we won't ask.
uh, sorry, I kind of overheard. I'll deliver anything that's possible, but
You're so much better than that other mail service. They won't even deliver a human.
I'll deliver anything that's possible. But there's certain I will put in certain maybe disclaimers when it comes to delivery. For example, if you ask me to transport something that I shouldn't be transporting, if it gets lost on the way, then that's not my fault. It's just I don't want to get caught,
Ugh,
if that makes sense.
wonderful. Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
it's not just a case of me getting caught either. It's a case of if they find that said if I was to not lose it on the way, as it were, they will probably maybe find out where that came from. So it's also down to the other person's security as well.
So if the package is sealed and tightly woven together, and you don't open the package, even though you may smell like something, a scent coming from the box.
If I can if I can smell something that I feel that it's a bit off, and maybe if the let's just say for example, no malice whatsoever, but let's say for example, sir, you gave me something that I shouldn't be carrying, but and gave me a little hint that I shouldn't be carrying it. Of course, I'll still carry it, but at the same time, I will make sure that that doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Does that make sense?
Ah, yes.
But yeah, we can carry on with the tour.
Hmm?
Stupid door. So this is basically our doctor's workshop. Also his waiting room.
Oh, look
He,
at this.
yeah, he has a lot of stuff going on right now.
Oh,
I do believe you'll be interested in the floor above though, ma'am. As you
oh,
can as you can see, the sign says surgery.
surgery room.
So this is the doctor's surgery room, but it's also a viewing room, so people can actually view surgery as it's happening.
Exciting. How interesting.
It is indeed, and I believe he's got another attendant over there that's dealing with some interesting stuff. But again, I've been told not to disturb them.
Do you think you can swallow your lantern, Boggert, so we can watch it be removed? If we come at night, it would be really interesting to watch it come back out again.
My feeling is if you're going to be in the viewing room, you're going to be constantly pecking on the window. Hey, doctor.
Well, I will. That's all right. You'll just be right there. Hey, Boggert.
There is another viewing room upstairs that you can actually see from downstairs, if you follow me. This is like a more over the top view of the doctor's area.
Goodness, look at that. Be able to watch the lantern come out and light the room up. They'll be saying, oh, that Boggert, he really lights up a room.
Yeah.
He could probably hear you better from up here, too.
That's right. Boggert, hold on to it.
Don't go
Get
toward
it?
don't go toward the light.
No.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, but I'm just going to say yes.
Yes.
But yeah, this he's done quite a few surgeries so far.
Oh,
Some
another
he's
assistant. There's a lot of assistants working quietly.
yeah. We're not allowed to disturb him under the doctor's orders because he's been given strict instructions to do certain things, so we're not allowed to speak with him. But I do believe the doctor so far is he's replaced a few legs. Also, he's had to extract some eyeballs.
When you say replace a few legs, so what does the doctor replace it with?
Some sort of peg leg.
Ah, okay. I was thinking maybe a lion's leg or something like that.
No, he's not quite there yet. We're trying to learn if that's even possible, but he's actually he's kind of eager to see the possibilities of the world. But he's a doctor at the end of the day, so he's always open for new things.
The little stick with a hook on it, Boggert. They could put that in to get a hold of the latch on the lantern. Look at that over there. A little stick with a tiny hook on the end of it. They'll get the lantern and pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's trying new ways. Obviously that one says storage. This is just this is more of a quick squeamish area. So if you're
Yeah.
if were viewing an operation as such and you felt a little bit squeamish, you can come out here and do your business as it were.
If that's a roadway down below, I don't know what I want to be thrown up on top of as I'm walking underneath.
Oh, there's a...
Yeah, that's very true. But I didn't design the building, so the building in front of us is actually his farm, where he grows some of his medicine plants and such.
medicinal herbs and things.
Very much so, because we were buying them, but there's not a lot of people that were actually supplying. So he took it on his way to actually make his own garden to be able to, get the stuff he needs,
Ugh.
make the things he needs. But we can go on to the next building if you wish. Don't worry about the doors. I'll come round and deal with the doors afterwards.
Room 24.
Little way from the tour yet, man. The mail room. Not really much to see here.
This is your area.
Yeah, this is my area, but it's not really much towards it. I deal with all the mail ingoing and outgoing, so people deliver mail.
Next day delivery. My goodness, what a service.
Yes, that's when I'm able to do so. We have the waiting area. If you come upstairs,
How much is a stamp?
I do not charge for my service.
Oh.
This is the mail room. Obviously, we offer PO boxes for anyone that doesn't have a home, so they can create their own PO box, and all they need to say is, if you want to get a hold of me, you can deliver your mail to Port Innocence, and their mail will be sitting here waiting for them.
My goodness, how nice.
We
It
also
is not.
deliver. We also deliver mail to anyone on the island because we understand that not all the port people are part of the town. So if people want to get a mailbox, because this is one of the biggest ports here on this island, they can just come and ask for a mailbox for here as well.
Ah, perfect. Do you have a shop to sell? What is it? Unclaimed packages?
Oh, the unclaimed packages. You never know what's
No,
in there.
we currently don't because I've never had an unclaimed package yet.
He's a good postal man.
Wow.
Through rain, sleet, snow, or hell, he's always there to deliver your mail.
I tried to. There was one mail that actually took me about, I think it was 2 weeks to actually deliver, and it was multiple attempts to go to said port, and they finally, because when I went there every single time to deliver the mail, there was nowhere to put it, and I put up leaflet after leaflet saying I need someone to deliver mail, and lo and behold, I went there one day after about 2 weeks, and they had done it, and I was able to deliver said mail.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a hold of those good mailboxes. They kept getting those rusty hinges.
Yeah, for some reason it's extremely hard to build mailboxes as well. So, but I do instruct people to try and even make a makeshift one, if that makes sense. Even if it was a
Oh
box with
yes.
a, even if it was a box with a sign above it saying PIN number for this box. It's just anywhere where we can deliver mail would be perfect. Okay, we'll move on to the next building if you well. Hmm. Let's since you're maybe interested, let's move upstairs.
Oh,
This is
Upstairs.
somewhere. This is somewhere I don't normally share with people, but I do understand that you are quite interested in certain things. I
yes,
do apologize for the door to my left. It's normally there, but for some reason it got broken into.
that's all right.
But this room is extremely close to me.
Oh,
Look at this. My goodness. Oh, there's a lot of research going in here.
A lot of research going on
Yeah,
right now.
this is your passion project.
Yeah, like I said, this is my hobby on the side, as it were. I can't make it a public uh, thing because I'm.
Oh no.
Let's just say I'm not allowed.
Well, that's all right. But
But
that
I
is a beautiful research area. Look at this.
Yes, it looks like he's got one of those French punch bowls up there on the top.
The French punch bowl. We have one of those. On the front of it, it has written in French punch. It has Le Ichis on the front. We think that's French for punch.
yes, I have researched that as well myself. But
Yes.
do you have any alchemists and such in
No,
your town?
no, we don't.
No, Tansy's the
mm-mm.
artist. She did an excellent job. She painted the king's butt the other day.
Well, so did you guys.
Yes,
Well,
we got to paint the king of Royale as butt for some reason.
okay. If sorry, man, do you mind moving out the way a little? I'll give you a gift.
A gift.
Who should receive this gift?
It doesn't matter. Is it for the ladies or is it for?
It's for you.
It's a certain item that's quite extremely rare, but it's also it kind of dabbles in the, let's just say, the dark side of things.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
There is one thing you can use it for that we know of that makes basically it makes a certain item that the current traders, you know the ones that we're talking about, the ones in the Freeport and in the Navy.
Yeah.
One of them would make 15 of said item,
Oh
and
my.
it's actually worth 75 silver each for one of them,
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
and you have 10 of them.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
yeah,
No
thank you
problem
very
whatsoever.
much.
No problem, but I just want to pass off the information and such. I keep hearing a horse outside.
Yes, I think I heard something. And
I must have been imagining things. Okay, let's move on the tour. So this area is our expansion to our market area.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I do apologize. We should go round this way. Because we're restricted down to how many stalls we can have in one place, so we're starting to expand, and this area
Oh,
was kind of not getting used, and obviously the hospital and the mail room, people just the only reason why they came over here was to deal with that, but we're trying to expand the town a little bit better, and I personally am the one that's developing this area, so try to make it as pleasing as possible. May I ask your opinions?
it's beautiful. I think you're doing a
It
wonderful
is.
job.
Ah, that's great, because even if it was bad criticism, I would appreciate any kind of criticism, to be honest.
No, I think it looks wonderful.
yeah,
And then the shops are going to be easy to recognize where they are and access them.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I'm trying not to make it so that it's not just one stall after another after another. It's like a bit more of an appeal to it, as it were.
Yeah, and it's got a way to number them and everything.
Oh yes, I actually come up with this system as well. It's a lot easier for us to manage. You can actually read one of the, even you can read the leaflet. You'll be able to see how we organise things.
well,
Oh.
watch out. There comes a horse.
That's that horse we were hearing.
Probably yes. I don't know
I
why
might
he's
have to
sneaking.
run and
I
get a
don't know why
snack.
he's
Real
sneaking around though.
I'm going to. Let's go.
Are they okay?
I think they said they're going to go get a snack.
I could have gave them some food if they wished.
Yeah. I probably need a snack as well.
Just follow me, sir. Sorry, I do apologise. It's actually upstairs.
Ooh.
I've unlocked it, so you can help yourself in there.
Mm. Mm. That's very good.
Yes, nice balanced meal. This building was actually going to be my next stop in the tour, but maybe we'll step outside and wait for the ladies to turn back up.
Oops. Did you go this way? Oh, you did. Sorry about that. I think you may have went left and I went right, or you went right and I went left.
I was going to say, did you get a little bit lost?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought about looking for you, but I thought if I just stood still long enough, maybe you'll find me, because I do find that if you go looking for someone and they're looking for you, you'll never find them.
That is so true. If you don't know where you're going, how do you know if you got there?
That's very true. Very true. Sorry, Zara. While we're waiting for the ladies, I'm just going to step into the head, as it were, for one moment. I'll be right.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this gracefully.
What are you doing?
That. I want to. He went to get something and he'd be back in a second. You ran off, but he offered to give you some fish and chips. They were quite delicious.
I bet.
Wonder what kind of trees they're going to plant down through there. It's going to look lovely once the trees get planted.
It will.
Yeah, it will.
Hello. Sorry, I do apologise about that.
Oh, no
That's
worries.
all right.
Yeah, if you were after some food, just let me know. I'll gladly go and get you some.
Oh, we're all right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're okay now.
Yeah, you should have told me though, because I literally have some food just inside this building, just for these certain circumstances.
Well, I was about to, and then that horse guy showed up, and you went after him, so...
Okay, I didn't think I went after them. But, okay, so our next stop is actually the trade building itself. This is a newly built trade build.
Oh,
So, we're incorporating, as you can see behind you, we've got our prices at the moment. They change very regularly, depending on our needs. And I don't know if you noticed before, but we used to have a smaller trade building over there, but we're trying to incorporate all the old ways to the new ways. So
Oh
this
my, a
building,
big ship either selling in or selling out.
big ship on the move.
that's coming in.
My, probably a lot of people on board that ship.
Unless it's the broker. The broker tends to sell one of them ships himself. But we'll
The,
see.
All right.
It's an individual called the broker, but he
Is
tends
he
to sell
come
a
to?
big vessel like that
Is he
himself.
come to collect something?
No, Mr. Pete knows him personally, so I don't have much information on the individual. This building here, to your right, this is our trade house. It's not fully furnished yet. We're working on it. Like I said, this is a brand new place. I would I would show you inside there, but we just currently hired some staff and they're working security. So if you were to go through said door, you would be shot.
Oh, no, we're not going in there.
So why does it
No.
say safe on the on the door, and then if you go inside, it's not safe?
It's safe to come in, but once you're in, it's not so safe.
Okay, so maybe that's actually a good point. I didn't realize maybe I should rename it to safe room or vault or something.
Yes.
But yeah, that's actually a good point. Actually, I didn't realize that. But you wouldn't even be able to access it anyway because it's got certain keys towards it. You'll notice this is basically where we do our business for trading and such. But you'll notice it said box above.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll come apparent when we go upstairs.
oh,
I'll just show you just this way here as well. So this is our unloading and loading bay for ourselves, but you'll see two resource boxes that are accessible just above your heads.
oh yeah, look
Mm-hmm.
at that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they'll become apparent when we go upstairs. Hallway basically, because outside this door is where the loading pallets are, so we can move resources upstairs. And this is our new workshop. It's not in working order right now because we're trying to actually work out how we're going to transition from going from the old workshop to the new workshop. But remember them two resource boxes I showed you downstairs?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
they're accessible from up here as well. And you'll notice, remember I told you inside the trade building there was another resource item which is accessible here as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's a chute. So you grab the resources from over there and you drop it down in here so that the person down below can grab it.
Yes, of course. It's save having to walk around with a lot of items in you, making you very slow.
Yes.
Very
And then,
wise system.
yeah,
That's a nice little piece right there.
so this is our filing system as such. We're we're possibly going to be reworking it. It just depends on the people. We're just getting ideas right now.
Oh,
But this is our current proposal. Then we have records for trading records so that we can keep a track of our like for example, if it said gold, said coin goes missing and such, we know where where it went to and what got spent.
oh yes.
Paperwork.
So things that need sorted to go to the warehouse get sort. So basically, people can just come here, drop off all the items, and then we can sort them and put them into the warehouse as we see fit.
Wonderful.
And then we have a small office up here that's just for anyone that's needing to use the office basically for the day trading.
Quite impressive. Massive operation.
We're trying. We're trying to get out of the habit we had from the word go. We've literally been doing all our storage and manufacturing outside of a barn, and we're trying to get out of that and move ourselves on to something a bit more professional, and that's what this building's for.
Well,
Yes.
don't let all this trade slow you down from getting out and enjoy life a little bit. So much work.
Well, well, that's one of the reasons why we integrated both not just the trade place, but also the workshop and the warehouse all in one building, because it keeps several people in several different trades into one building. So if, for example, I wanted to go out sailing, but I was doing some trade. I'm like let's say I'm doing some normal trade, but I want to go out sailing. But it doesn't mean the person that's working in the workshop can't go down and do some trade.
That's
It
true.
free, yeah, it kind of it makes it a multi-purpose building, so it kind of frees up people. I'm not having to. Let's just say I'm dealing with trade. I'm not having to sit in front of the trade house, which is currently all the way over there, and then we have someone sitting in the workshop doing the same thing, just building stuff. They can all be in one place, so he can just nip downstairs, do a little trade, and go upstairs. That frees me, let's just say me, go and do adventure and stuff like that.
Wonderful. Very smart system.
Well, we are trying.
Yeah.
This shop here to our right is actually where we're going to sell any surplus items we have, like resources and stuff. That's what this building's going to be for.
Oh, good.
So because we like to be able to buy any kind of items that people bring, and if we have a surplus of something, we'll just put it in this stall, and it'll be for sale. Let's have a little jog. The buildings to my left, to your right, are just some housing and such. We're still trying to work out what's going on with them. So we're trying to, well, we're basically just trying to work out how we should proceed with them. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be housing for any new townsfolk and that join us. You can see our crew barracks on the right, and to the left of that is actually our master builder's house.
They fixed it where...
To our right of that, this one here is actually where we actually, if we come across any people that for some reason fall asleep within the town, we place them in this building so they're secure.
Mm.
This is our current workshop. As you can see, it's not the best, and it's something we've been working on from the very start, and that's why we're trying to upgrade to the new building.
Oh my, I can see why you're wanting to go to the new building. I feel claustrophobic a little bit.
Yeah, when there's a lot of people in there trying to do some work, it can get a bit confusing.
Is that a giant fire up in the upper part?
Yeah, there's a forge upstairs as well.
Ah, it's probably hot in there too.
Yeah, so you can see our trade information here, but this is mirrored in what's on the new trade building as well. This is said Hugo's little shop. I wouldn't bother looking inside because he is extremely bad at keeping his shop stocked, as it were.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
he seems more interested in selling ice cream than actually keeping his shop.
Yes, he sells the pizza. I wonder if he puts the fish on the pizza.
No, not those little dead fish. I hate those things.
Our friend that's from the port. This is our current little trade building. But we are going to start moving this said thing over to the new trade building.
I got a lot
Yes.
more room in the new one.
Yeah, but this has served its purpose very well, to be honest. And keeping records and everything, we're now able to keep records of every single day of trading. This is our welcome center. The governor is doing his upright hardest to keep people informed of who said people are and making pictures of said person.
Oh, look at these portraits.
There's a perfect example of what actually happened this evening. The going postal ladies showed up to the port,
Oh,
and
we missed them? Oh, man. We could have
yeah,
said hi to them.
they were literally just about maybe 15 minutes before you showed up. Galleon is, but they were kind of reluctant to give me the mail, but as you can see, that is me.
Yeah, they're so hard to work with. I think Doris keeps them on a tight leash.
Yeah, I do believe going postal will not ship anything of any dangerous items and such as well.
They definitely don't ship people. We have asked.
Well, you know where to come if you do need that hat to happen. Okay, to my right, your left is just more docks and such. There's not really anything of importance over there at the moment. But as everyone knows, development changes. So for now, though, there's nothing. This is our port garden.
Bogatha, look at that mushroom down here.
Yeah,
Look at that.
a lot of people like to just sit and relax here. It's a it's a really nice area just to come and relax, take in your thoughts and such.
Oh, it's wonderful. Very peaceful.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, the Lord he's extremely proud of this area.
There's a big fish in there.
Yeah, well, please don't kill it because we like to have a little bit of animals in there.
Don't kill them. We just showed you the one that's following us all over
Yes,
the
I
place.
just wanted to see if it was the one that was following us.
No, yeah, sorry, I do apologize. It's just sometimes we don't get
Oh, I
many
think that's
animal
the
life
blue
in here.
one. Isn't that the blue one?
That's not the one that's been stalking us.
No,
The
it's not the copper one. This one's the blue one.
winder on the top.
The houses in front of you are just there for the Lord, the Ambassador, and a previous member, but we haven't reallocated the house. The said building that we've just passed through is actually our town security, but it's also our prison as well.
Prison? Do you have many prisoners in stock?
No, not at the moment. We had one individual recently, but currently we don't have any residents in there at the moment. The said individual was actually given to us as a prisoner from the Navy because he had some said uh, sins against the port, so we took him on as basically he had to repay his debt to the damage he done to this town. You'll see some photos and stuff and some art that was given to us that of him repaying his debt, as it were. But I do believe he's not he's not actually a resident in the prisons anymore, and I think it's all full. I would give you access, but I'm not allowed to.
So you You didn't hang him, did you, or chop off his head?
No, no, he was given to us and under a strict instruction for rehabilitation.
So he's going down the straight and narrow path now. That's good.
Well, yeah, he had to do certain things to be able to atone for his mistakes, as in sweeping the street, cleaning stalls, cleaning the muck out of the poo places and such. That's what he had to do. You'll see some photos and stuff
Yeah,
to
clean the
get to
chamber pot in room 24.
I don't think that's literally a punishment for anyone unless they do some serious bad thing. These two houses on our right are just their rental homes. You see across there, that's a current workshop. That's we used to have our current blacksmith residing in there, but it's been reassigned to someone else at the moment. Same with that little building there. That used to be our clothes person that dealt with armor and such. Next building that you can see there, that used to be the doctor's house until he moved outside beside the mailroom. This building here is the ice room. You can have a look in here if you wish. As you're aware, this area can get extremely hot sometimes. So we have ice boxes behind these walls that cool this room down. So if we have to get somewhere to keep cool and such, we come in here.
Very nice.
Well, they've thought of everything.
The building to your right is actually our Cannonsmith's building. It's just been getting redeveloped at the moment.
Oh,
This building here is our town hall.
who is this? A portrait of someone.
Oh, that's Mr. JP. He was the former mayor, so should I say, of the town.
Ah,
There's more art inside if you want to have a look. The governor, should I say, is trying to make a lot of male pictures and that, but you'll probably have a look if you look at some of them. We've got pictures of the admiral as a penguin and such, but we also have
oh,
pictures of the said prisoner doing his duties. I think they're on that wall over there.
I've never met the Admiral. I did not even realize that he was a penguin.
Well, maybe
That's
he is.
exciting. Now
Yeah.
I want to meet him.
So these pictures over here are the ones of the individual that I was speaking of that was doing some community service, as it were.
Oh, yeah. All the way in there.
Yeah, he got his head proper stuck in that toilet.
Oh, now look at that. That's terrible.
Well, he had to atone for his sins, as it were.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that was
Because
punishment enough if you got stuck in the outhouse.
well, he was kind of actually responsible for blowing up said outhouse.
We heard about
Yeah.
a person who was so tall they got stuck in the outhouse and they had to tear it down. Sounds like a very tall person.
Well, this said person, he chased him all around town, and we found out he was hiding in said outhouse, and he wouldn't come out. So it was actually our previous mayor, Mr. Japolin, who decided to place a cannon in front of said outhouse, and he gave him ample warning, and he still would not come out. So he blew up the outhouse with the cannon, and made quite a mess.
Look at those arms. They look like they got dirt all over them from
Yeah,
that said mess.
that was him scrubbing up the mess he made. Because the governor actually went to the Navy when he heard that he was actually in, because the Navy was actually in custody of said person, and he went to the Navy and wanted, basically wanted him to work for us to be able to clean up the area that he had caused.
That's right. You mess it up, you clean it up.
Of course, this is
I'm ready.
this is basically where the townsfolk do their business. We can chat to each other, have our little meetings, pass our information on, so all the townsfolk are aware of everything that's going on, just because we all know that everyone sleeps at different times.
Look at that spread. That looks marvelous.
Yeah, our new cook, Mr. Frederick, is doing a marvelous job keeping.
Yes, I think we ran into him last night. It was quite late, and we came to pay for parking. He told us that he was the cook.
Yeah, Mr. Frederick is an individual. We need to pass some information on though. Considering he's our information officer, we need to make him aware that you shouldn't have to have slept in your vessel. You should put on the penthouse.
Ooh,
This is our bank.
hello there.
We have a fully functional banker. He doesn't talk a lot, unfortunately,
That's alright.
but
Hi. You don't have to
we do
talk.
we do have our own banking system here. So if you were ever to want to have a safe deposit box and such, we do have a facility for that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, because we've started to learn that there's quite a lot of pickpockets around, and
3,753,
and
3,754, 3, huh? Oh, hey! What? Oh
There
no,
yeah,
I've lost count. I've lost.
but there's
Come back again, would
lot
you?
of pickpockets around and lockpick people. So we've actually recently become under a bit of an attack of that, as it were, through our last event. So we've took measures. Our bank is fully secured. It has armed guards as well, and it also has a two-person authentication system in place. So not one person can get into the bank; it needs two people to get into the bank.
Very wise.
Yeah, indeed. This is Mr. Pete's residence.
He's finally ready to leave.
Yeah. This building is just actually in process of getting reallocated. This used to be our old blacksmith's house, but it's no longer in use. And here is our current market system.
Oh, yes.
We're proud of our rental agreements and how things work and such. And then we have some off-island residents over here for selling animals. So basically, people can the like for example, there's one closest to me is a lady called Miss Candy. She isn't part of the town, but she's able to sell her own animals here.
Wonderful.
So we'll move over to the other side of the town. Unless you have any questions of the side here.
Questions?
Okay.
A very thorough tour. I don't have any questions at all.
If you don't mind, we can have a little jog. Okay. This area here right now used to be housing, but it's actually getting redeveloped for the event on Sunday. We're actually going to have a cafe here and maybe a small garden.
Ooh,
But yeah, that's in process and it will be up and running by Sunday. But
good.
just yeah, just so you're aware that it's not just a blank area. It's been it's been demolished and such to suit the new area, the new activities that's going to happen here. This here, this is the hotel.
Room 25.
You're eager to get into that room, aren't you?
I've already been in that room.
I thought it was 24. That's the one has the cage.
So that's one of our basic rooms.
Even this one looks nice, except I guess I have to sleep on the box behind the sir there.
Sleep in here. There's probably a comfort in there.
But where are you going to put your clothes?
Are they
Well,
on the heap?
like I said, it's just this is just a twin room. There's no reason why we couldn't offer you a bedroom with than one bed or different rooms. So I believe all these rooms are. I haven't actually spent much time in here. This is just a twin bed.
Oh, yeah, look at this. What a nice view from in here.
This one has a
Uh,
private balcony to it.
yeah,
Nice.
certain rooms do have, but the penthouse is quite a nice area. Oh, for the penthouse, you actually need to go into the roof. Well, I say
Agatha,
into
come
the roof,
on.
but
Just looking. I'm exploring.
it's
Take
roof
your time.
access, as it were. And then
What?
this is the penthouse suite.
Oh, it's on its own area. Look at this.
Just think of all the parties you could put on the balcony here.
Oh, wow. Look.
Extremely
Oh, wow,
spacious.
look at this.
Place to have dinner over there.
You,
Now, that's a dangerous walkout. You can go over the edge.
Yes, look at that. What a beautiful view.
Marvelous.
yeah, I really do wish you had let us know you were staying last night because we would have put you up in this room.
Oh, it's wonderful. Well, it's all right. We understand.
We've never been treated like upper class citizens before.
Well, I'm only going by the regards the governor approached to me with, and I feel that we need to treat people like yourselves with the way he spoke with me to make sure you are comfortable in the best possible standards.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of how much he appreciated your performance, and me myself, I was actually awake when he was going out to sail, but he told me he was just going to go visit sports. He didn't tell me he was actually going to visit
Oh,
some sort of performance, and I was extremely gutted when he told me of what he actually saw.
Oh,
it's so
yes, we
sad.
have over 17 strange, unusual, and odd at Boggert oddities.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
that I was extremely disappointed when I wasn't able to attend but like I said, I didn't know he's going to do that. I thought he was just his usual little sale and visiting people. I didn't realize he was actually going to come view such a spectacular show.
Well,
Well,
we're still open, so there's still time.
there's time, there's time.
Yeah, I do believe the governor has been like passing your information on and trying to make sure people go and see you because I've never actually seen him so overwhelmed by such a great performance. That's why this suite will always be available to use if you feel that you wish to stay here for the evening. As long as there's no one actually in it, but there's not normally. So,
I was just trying to make sure everyone's aware of all the strange and weird things out in the world.
oh yes, there's plenty of strange and weird things in the world. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say, to be honest.
Oh, yes.
But I really wish we Mr. Frederick, I really wish he knew who you ladies and gentlemen were, so you wouldn't have to have slummed in your vessel.
No, it's fine, it's alright.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's
perfect
fine.
fine.
We came ready. We made sure the vessel was good for sleeping and everything. We knew we would be overnighting.
Oh, yes, our shipwright, Elias, made us a nice vessel.
Okay, well, I think what I'll do is I'll as long as I'm not sure if the governor's going to be awake tomorrow. He said he may be, but I know he's definitely awake on Saturday and Sunday for a long period of time for the event, of course, and the day before to prep for it. But I'm gonna make a suggestion that you ladies and gentlemen, when you come to said port, that you get the full courtesies of the port free of charge.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever, ma'am and sir.
Thank you so much.
Is
Thank
there
you.
anything? Is there anything else I can help you with? This evening?
No.
Maybe if you could spare a blank piece of paper and an envelope, I'd like to write a thank you letter to the governor for the kind hospitality that him and his citizens have shown to us. But I'm afraid we're going to have to sell out this evening so we can head home. Our vacation's almost over with.
Yeah, it's coming to a close. We have more tours to give.
Of course, of course. Outside the welcome centre, there is a writing desk.
Right?
That I'll follow you down there, but you should there should be enough items in there to be able to make a letter.
Yes,
Yeah,
If there's
if you'll double check and make sure that the doors are didn't get locked closed.
yeah, I'll follow you down there, sir, and we can make sure that happens.
that's a very large bat over there in the water.
It's a bat.
Yeah,
Oh,
circling the
you don't
hub.
tell Tansy
Oh.
that. She's
Oh, Tansy, oh no. Let's go.
Yeah, we do get some bats and such around here.
they love Tansy so much.
Hmm.
Do, just out of curiosity, not so much tonight, but would you be interested in some tables of the Skull Island? I call them the Skull Islands.
Oh, Island, oh my.
What's that?
It's islands that are extremely dangerous. I ventured there quite a few times.
Skull.
Mm,
Is that anything like the tall, beastly guy in the swamp? What was his name?
The swamp man. That's what they said.
Well, these tales maybe are more along the line of, let's just say, you come across a line, as it were, yes? But a couple of people can maybe take out a line, yes?
Oh, sure. Yeah,
These,
we'll try.
these, these lines are ancient,
What?
yes. They're like maybe 200 years old.
What in
And
the world?
they're extremely, extremely hard to kill. But that's not even the start of it. You've got flying beasts that will eat you up and take you out to sea.
Under one of these islands, Tansy's already been picked up.
Yeah.
It's not here, is it? They're not here.
No, it's not. They're not here. I just wanted to know if you would be interested in.
Going there?
Uh,
No.
no, not going there, but not going there, but I could share my experience with you, and maybe you can share that with others.
Ooh,
Oh,
alright.
yes. Should we sit for this?
No, not right now because it's getting very late for me.
Oh, sure.
Uh, but maybe another time we can maybe
Another time.
if you want, that's up to you. I do have a lot of experience with these areas, and some of the tales I could tell you are. Oof.
Hmm.
Not right now, but another time. When Tansy's not in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I do apologize, Mum. I didn't mean to scare you as such.
Alright, it's alright.
Oh, that's alright.
Yes, a giant bird drew up and scattered her stuff across the palm trees.
Well,
It was terrible.
you might not, you might not want to meet the six-headed beast.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Beast with multiple heads. Ugh.
Yeah, and they dispel.
What? Oh, don't tell Tansy that.
Okay, ma'am, sirs, that's kind of the tour over. I will lead yourself, sir, to the writing desk. But has anyone got any questions?
No questions. Thank you very much. You've given us a wonderful tour here today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
I'm not normally a good tour guide, so I'm
Well,
not sure if I did well or not. So,
you did a wonderful job. I wouldn't say you're not good. I would say you're the expert.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say expert. I'm not an expert at anything. But I do appreciate your comments, and I do appreciate, and I'll pass it on to the governor that your thoughts and what your thoughts on the town, because it's much appreciated when people appreciate the town and how
Oh,
much effort goes into it.
it was a beautiful town. I'm very glad to see so much of it.
Especially
Well,
room 24.
Uh,
I didn't actually show you room 24. Did you find it by yourself?
no, we didn't see anything like that. We didn't see a room with anything in it that was unusual. No.
It's a pet friendly. Put your parrot in, yes, so it wouldn't fly away. Or put
right.
Boggert in and he wouldn't fly away.
Didn't see anything at all.
Okay, I'll show you that
Very
writing desk.
much.
Yeah, I'm going to follow you down here so I can show the gentleman the writing desk. Writing desk is just here, sir. If there's not enough to make what you need to, just let me know and I'll go and grab it straight away.
The hinges is kind of locked on it.
There you go, sir. Ah, is that Mr. Frederick? Mr. Frederick! Mr. Frederick!
I'm going to go over here and sit and write the letter.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Frederick, come here.
Hello again.
Let's see here. Make sure I spell it right. That's what I was thinking.
All right. Good. Yeah, I saw a lot of new stuff on this tour. Oh no, we all knew. We've only been here one day. We've already had a tour. It's wonderful. We thank you both. Swamp man. Yeah, we didn't see a swamp man today either. We haven't left the town though. We wouldn't leave the town. It's very worrisome. Tansy here does not like the unexpected. Oh, into the penthouse suite and stuff. Not on top of it's been on top of the buildings. That's close to the penthouse. Oh no. Oh, it was just here. Oh no. Ugh. Black wings. Oh no.
Yeah, it,
Oh no. They cover your ears. Yeah, Tansy's not a fan of the bats or hybrids of bats. I chased her all the way back to the ship. There were probably 6 to 10 of them chasing her. We just kept running.
the,
Yeah, oh, that's how it works, isn't it?
uh,
Oh, Oh, you want it. You at least want to ask some questions, right? No, not disturbing. Sure, sure. Swamp.
Ah,
Mm.
it,
The architecture and culture of this town.
Ugh.
yeah,
They already know Tansy's name. That's. Ugh.
Do that right.
and, and it,
Oh no. They already know our names now. Did see it. It was watching, circling, observing.
like,
Worrisome.
Let's see here.
We were just in the penthouse of the hotel, and we just saw something with wings circling the harbor. Yeah. Oh no. So close.
However, our vacation is coming to an end, and we must be sailing home.
Ugh, what a story. Have you tried putting out a box on top of one of the roofs and put a little food in, put a little coin in, see which one is taken? Put some bones in there, something. Leave a canvas. interesting. Have you tried leaving a canvas in a box with some paints and a brush on top of one of the buildings? See if there's something left behind, some sort of drawing or something. Oh, yeah.
Dear Governor, thanks for the humble
Sort of
welcome to the
communicate.
The citizens have been super friendly, and your friendly port has been a delightful place to visit on our vacation. We had a lovely time. Thanks again for your warm welcome and the key to the
It would
city.
be interesting to know that there was unusual activity around. I don't know if Tansy's going to be interested. Tansy doesn't like the unexpected. Yeah. Maybe.
Because
Mm. All right. Interesting. That's Tansy's least favorite thing you could have said.
Architecture, thanks for offering the Penthouse Suite. However, our vacation is coming to an end, and we must be sailing home. We look forward to visiting in the future.
oh,
Good luck.
Right.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Well, it was fine. All right, but we do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
no problem whatsoever. And if there's anything else you need, you can just ask any of the townsfolk. I'll make sure these get treated with utmost respect.
It was a wonderful tour.
Yeah, it was.
There's a letter. Could you mail that to the governor? And there's some coin for the stamp.
I don't accept coins, sir.
Oh, well, it's not much. I wasn't able to put it in the mailbox for some reason, so. It's just.
Please
Antidote?
take that. Yes. I want to use 3 individuals to be protected out there. That is an antidote towards the plague.
My goodness.
Oh,
Very much.
Oh, yes.
yes,
So-
thank you.
Yeah, don't try and sell it now. I would recommend you keep one of them on you at all times.
All right, we will. Thank you.
No problem whatsoever, ma'ams and sir.
Wonderful.
Well, that didn't take long. I found one.
Oh, really?
Already
All right.
What did it
here
say?
while we were here.
It there you go. I didn't tear it up. I just kind of scribbled it down. By the dates, it's been somewhat recent.
Probably mentions Tansy right there in the letter.
I don't recall. I didn't really give it too much of a read. I'll let Mr. Finn do the reading.
You can have a look if you wish. That's that's uh, that's
What's
quite
this?
recent, to be honest.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Well, I'll keep investigating. I think I'm gonna go check on top of the hotel right quick. I that was
Yeah,
over there on top of the warehouse.
you can pick that up, by the way. Yeah, that's we need to. I do believe as a information uh, provider, sir, we need to pass this information on to our security.
Will do. I'll leave notice for Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, because we kind of thought he was maybe gone, but it doesn't look like he is.
Alright.
Not yet.
But yeah, uh,
Well, I'll go check the hotel and I'll be right back. I'll see about getting some foodstuffs together for him.
okay, sir.
Long winter.
Ugh.
If you have winter here, is it going to be as? Um, I just don't know how you would have winter here. So warm.
What's this on the back about the hotel?
What? I didn't see that.
Wait, no, it's just a smudge. It's got me worried.
Oh, did they write it on the back of a cocktail napkin?
Well, trust me, if you ladies and gentlemen decide to stay, we'll make sure you're secure and we'll get security around the hotel.
Thank you very much.
But I do hope you come again.
Oh, sure, we will. Well, thank you very much. We really do appreciate it today and all your hospitality.
Yes, thank you so
Thank
much.
you very much. No problem whatsoever, and I will. I do hope that we are planning another outing soon to your said show, and I'm definitely going to make sure I'm in attendance for that.
Wonderful. We'd be glad to have you.
Okay, I'll leave you be for the evening. So have a good night. I hope you have a safe sail home.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Meow. That was fun.
Need to be careful out here. There's a swamp man around.
Yes.
Maybe hungers for fish. You better get out of the town.
Yeah, you better jump in the water and follow us home now.
Come on, let's go.
Thought I saw a giraffe over there. I was like, oh no, giraffe's in town. That's my vitamins. Oh, I'm perfect. Okay.
All right. swamp man. Have to tell the others at home about some sort of spider bat hybrid person. Where to now, Boggert?
Did you want to stop and see if Bob's and Tornado's home?
Yes.
I'm not sure which side of the island they're on.
Right. They said the northeast corner. Northeast corner of the northeast island. Tornado and potato. It was a beautiful island, although it seems a little mysterious and a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
Did see something with wings circling the harbor. It's very, very suspicious. They'll probably find a note. Have to tell others about this strange and unusual incident. We won't tell them where it was. That might scare people away from their harbor. We don't want to frighten anyone away. Just tell them somewhere out there on the seas is some sort of mysterious creature.
They're not near the lighthouse, are they?
I don't think we've made it to their island. We have to cross the shimmer.
Do we? Is this not the island?
I don't think so.
Oh.
We crossed out of that grid yesterday and came into this grid. We gotta go back into that grid.
To go out of the rain for a minute.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, the moon is coming down. Maybe we'll catch the moon just as it dives into the ocean. believe it's that island just to the right there.
It's northeast, right?
Northeast corner of the Northeast Island. We'll see. Gonna lay my head on the arm of the sofa for just a moment. I think we're in the right spot. It may be hard to see. It's hard to tell. Oh, there's something over there with some... Where's Tansy? She didn't fall overboard, did she? Was she taken at the shimmer?
She went to below deck when it started raining.
Alright.
Let's make sure she didn't. She's sitting. Hello?
Hello, hello? Anyone home at all? I don't see anyone.
There's not a ship here either, so don't think anyone's home.
No. We'll keep sailing around. I don't know if we're in the right spot. There was a note on the ground back there. It said something about neighbors to the south. So we may want to look around just a bit. Make sure we're not missing something. It had the person's name that lives there, and it said Naimo. Naimo, I don't know. There's a ship over there. That kind of looks like the ship that we sold for the salt. It had a big cabin on the back of it.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh, there's a flare. A bright green flare. Alright, I think it means it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Or green means go, right?
Go away. No. We don't have a flare to shoot back at you. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, dang, what's going on?
Hi, it is you. We hoped we were in the right place.
Yep, this is home.
Oh,
What?
Home sweet home, huh?
I just wanted to check your docks for safety under there. We've heard stories today of interesting creatures.
oh yeah? I bet y'all hear that stuff a lot, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
We heard about a swamp man.
oh look, Boggert, the fish followed us over here.
Ooh, we're glad you made it. Look, it got here before we did. Oh my god.
No, don't kill it.
Too late.
Oh, it's fine. I still see it moving its mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we ain't got no fishing poles, so we dynamite fish around here.
Well, that's all right. We have to do what we have to do.
We had a fish follow us all the way through our journey of going through the French quarters and over to Port Innocence and.
I mean, that fin's still moving. I'm sure it's probably fine.
We think it's a clockwork. We don't think it's a real fish. If it's moving, it's probably a clockwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still moving its mouth. That proves
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're just wasting bullets.
Clockwork fish.
Yeah. Excuse her. Ever since she found the crab, she been a little ornery.
Well, if you don't find the crab finds you, right?
Actually, yeah, I think that was one of the things in their holy book. Yeah, welcome to the shack. This is where we live. Trailer park out back, you know, but this is kind of where we're hanging out.
Well, I like it here.
Looks cozy.
Yeah, you got the couch on the porch for your sitting, and you know, you got the fire for camping.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
It's really a
All the
treat.
necessities.
Hang on, since you're all standing here, can you do something real quick for me to
All right.
wait? Oh, can you all open that
changing.
mailbox?
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It seems like I can wave my hands over it and bless it.
Can we make a new
Blessings.
mailbox?
I don't think so, but we can go by the mail folks and buy one. That's where I think I got that one from.
Hi.
You're supposed to give it blessings now, Boggert. You're waving your hands over it.
I'm just doing the hand waving. That's the only part I do.
It's so weird. Yeah, we've been having issues with people. I was trying to drop off some mail yesterday down at that French port, and we couldn't get into their mailbox. And we had somebody stop by today to drop off a letter for us and say they couldn't get in ours too. So we just weren't sure what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, we did get to meet your friend Benny. He was kind of delightful.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sure, squeaky boy. He
Not
yeah,
an
he a good sort
adjective
guy.
I would choose for him, but yeah.
Think is the adjective I would use for that little boy.
Yep. Yeah, we don't really have much of a tour or a speech about it. We live here. That's about it.
Well, that's all right. You don't have to give tours.
And we can go hang out on the porch though. You know, it's like a good spot to sit and watch people.
Sure.
And here's the warehouse. This is where we do like any work we need done for the ships and all that junk.
How's your vacation been?
Wonderful. We've been all around. We've heard a lot of weird stories. We've seen some strange stuff. And we're still out and around now.
But we're sad. We're going to have to head home and vacation's over with. You know how it is.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry about the sign. Actually, that guard dog been gone ever since Benny left.
Benny left with the guard dog, or guard dog left because of Benny?
Oh, it was his dog. Yeah. Oh, give me.
A nice spot on the porch.
Yeah, this is like our sitting spot and our washing spot for, people come sailing up or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So this is quite a place here. Noticed you had a couple of elephants and pigs and what other wonderful creatures do you have?
Yeah, they knocked down all the trees. I'm kind of annoyed by that.
Yeah, every once in a while you see tiger around here, but it is like a rare occurrence.
It's kind of peaceful.
Got an occasional ant, the occasional scorpion, the occasional eagle.
Oh, eagle. We have plenty of eagles where we live. Ugh, too many eagles.
Accidentally barbecued one earlier, but don't tell JT.
Hang on, dang, you can't be barbecuing them eagles. Those are
Alright.
protected animals.
Not yet, they aren't.
Nah.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a history doctor. But yeah, I mean, this is about it. Yeah, it's a nice island. This island is literally like a paradise. I mean, it gets a little hot, but there's everything under the sun here you could ever want.
Oh. Well, that sounds good. This is all you need. You don't need a bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of stuff. You gotta move around when you have to move somewhere.
If you wanna gather some salt while you're here, there's plenty of it along the beach.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like types of salt around this island. It's crazy.
3 types?
Yeah, there's like some of that iodine, and then I think it's like some of that sea salt, and I forget what the third one is.
I think that's just it. I don't think there's a third one.
I swear there was a third one because that was one of the things we kept being like, dang, there's 3 types of
Oh,
salt.
there's also gum if you have any med students within your ranks. Or cocoa if you got a chef.
Oh, does Tansy does all of our cooking for us?
The chocolate, though.
Oh no.
Oh dang.
Oh, it's all right.
Was one of them books of that crazy place like a chocolate book?
There was a desserts one.
Ooh.
We ran across this old lady selling books out in George the Four Toms earlier today.
Oh.
I think that's the second time I've heard something being over in that one.
Yeah, like well, we were up at the Navy and this old boy was selling books, but you could just sit there and kind of like flip through them in his stall while you were like perusing, like it was a library, and he had the location of where some of the markets were written down on that first page, so I just took a copy and we ran over there.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing how long it took us to find the second person.
I kind of like to imagine that those people laughed at us because they were standing right underneath her and we were just like, hey, bye. And then they were probably like, where did they go?
Laugh at ourselves later, but right now I'm still bitter.
So you ran fast past them, huh?
Yeah, like
the instructions said that with the guy was gonna be up high, so we're like climbing all over the top of the island trying to find it, and it was literally like up a small path, like 10 feet above the water.
We saw one of these people selling stuff. They were on the island called Hangman's Cove in C5.
Really?
Yeah, there's a strange green wall there that looks like it has a skull in the middle of it. Looks like it has a bunch of moss growing all over it. And right at the bottom of that wall is a lady selling all kinds of strange stuff.
That wasn't in C4. That's up in B4, wasn't it?
No, wasn't it the Vitamin E Island?
Oh, the vitamin E. Yeah, we hadn't gone there.
What do you mean a vitamin E island?
There's a group of people. They call themselves Vitamin E or something.
E stands for energy.
Oh well, they didn't say. We thought it was Elias.
Oh, is that where that old boy, the Duke of?
Oh, maybe so. We're figuring things out.
Yeah, this little girl, like, I don't know how to describe it, because that whole place is super foggy out there, right? But I guess that would have been the north, east, south, northwestern island, right? And like, there's kind of like yeah, like a river that runs through it, not quite like the entire way, but kind of like under, and she's standing on like a couple rocks, like right next to that river, just like looking down over it, watching the water go by.
All right. Now, I was wrong about what I just said. Sorry. I thought that we were on that island, but we haven't been there yet. It was another island, but I don't know which one it was.
It was one in B4. It was the Twin Rivers port. You park there and you kind of go back toward the mountains area.
Yeah, that's it. It was B4. Sorry.
Oh, dang, yeah, I think I heard that actually.
There's a green wall that looks like covered in moss and a big skull in the middle. Down at the bottom, there's a person selling stuff. They're not too far from the coastline, but they are a
Look
little...
out behind you. Oh, never mind, he turned around.
Oh, no, not the elephants. We just left an island with elephants. They're everywhere. We saw a flying creature at the island we were just on, and they told us the swamp man, they think the swamp man is a hybrid of a spider and a bat and a person. But they can't say for sure. They've never seen him up close. They only saw him from far away, and he had black wings, they said. Some sort of bat person.
Hey!
Ah, not in the yard. Get out of the yard. Yeah. Get.
Oh, that's our fire pit.
A beautiful fire pit. Yeah, I bet after all the blocks get warm, it stays nice and toasty even after the fire's out.
Yeah, that one over there with the porch is the live-in trailer, and then this one over here that's not quite finished yet is the kitchen trailer.
Oh yeah, for kitchen stuff.
It looks like you already got a pig ready to move into the kitchen.
Barbecue is ready for tonight. Staying fresh.
Delicious bacon.
There's two of them in there.
What?
Uh-oh, they're mating.
Oh.
Now, what are you two doing under that? You stop rooting around under that. That's what it's like when you have when you have the trailer. There's always something trying to nest under your trailer.
Alright, yeah, I haven't put skirting up around this one yet, because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get skirting that goes all the way up. So we'll take care of it.
They're gonna make a nest under there.
Yeah. Ew. Yeah.
A pig nest? No, thank you.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, hopefully we don't got called exterminator.
Pig nest and
I haven't seen any advertisements for that. Do we call the Navy for that?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if the Navy would let me own an AR-15, I could take care of it myself.
That's right. It's not fair.
What is
You don't have
a
the right to bear
15?
arms yet.
Oh, it's like a really fancy carbine.
Ooh, a fancy carbine.
Carbine, yeah.
Yeah, they're nesting.
Yeah, they are. Y'all sail all the way around the island? Y'all get to see that port that's on the other one over there?
We did stop there, but no one was home. And then we was like, well,
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
we're in the
shocked.
wrong spot.
Yeah. They got some neat architecture over there, but I don't ever see nobody awake.
No, there was no one there. There was a note stuck to the floor and it said, we're looking for you. Your neighbors to the south said you were here if it's you. And we thought, oh, well, there's more people to the south, so we'll try.
Yeah, there's like a little town somewhere like that direction, but we stopped going over there because the hobos started getting sleeping sickness when she'd get near it. I was like, I ain't even trying to test that, so.
They said there's some kind of disease going around. We saw that in one of the ports we were at.
A plague.
Going around.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got we got 3 bottles of antidotes for us.
Oh, I think I got a couple of them little tiny ones in the bag. That's good to know.
Yeah, good to know. Good to have around.
And then we got some green looking Jimmy things. I'm not sure what they are.
Mm.
Oh dang, where you picked that up from?
Got that at Port Innocence. The governor was quite nice to us, and it was one of the citizens gave it to us.
Oh, I wonder where that comes from.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what I use it for.
Generally you go put that in like a particular mortar and pestle, and then you pour a little water on it, and you kind of like chop them up a little bit, and I think it makes like a pretty good acid.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's if you're looking to like make like a ton of it. Actually, I don't know. I never tried to make all that much at once, but it's more for like your mass, like you're gonna make up a whole bunch of it as opposed to doing like little bit of pieces for like whatever you're trying to brew up.
Is your water still distilling? Because I know you started that before nap time.
Oh, it was. I thought. I'll be right back. That's a good question. I kind of forgot all about that even happening.
Yeah, they told us about a person who lives in the swamps, and they leave notes on top of all the buildings at Port Innocence. They creep around on the roofs. They said they keep up everybody who comes and goes, and they know the name of all the people. But they don't know who they are.
That's creepy. I don't think I want to go back.
No, it is creepy. We were in the Penthouse Suite of the hotel, which was very close to the rooftop.
Did you hear footsteps?
No, but we did see something with wings circling the harbor, and then we were very concerned that it might be the swamp person.
And if you ever have to stay at Port Innocence, stay in the hotel. Ask for room 24. It's a delightful room.
Not room 24. There's a cage in room 24.
That's Iggy.
Who?
Well, Boggert was going to put me in it so I wouldn't get out at night and sleepwalk.
Or you got that
Yeah,
problem?
that's handy. Yeah.
No sleepwalking allowed. I said, do you have the problem? Yes. Sleepwalking, sleep talking, sleeping.
Oh yeah, I know all about that sleep talking. That runs in the family.
Oh no, not that. That's the worst. The pigs are making a mess under there now. That's what they do. They start nesting, and the next thing you know, they start making a huge mess. Oh, nope, no nest anymore.
Just blood stain.
That's fine. Yeah, these are just little tiny Peters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's HR.
I was afraid that was a sturdy pig.
No, HR is actually back in the cabinet. This is a different one.
Oh.
But what else did we see today? We saw... what did we see yesterday? Saw something weird yesterday, too.
Oh, Port, no, not Port, Royale tore down the Louvre.
They tore it down. It smelled so bad, especially
Yeah,
in
we
one
noticed that when
corner.
we went there yesterday to try to buy a carbine, and they got rid of the gun and ammo shop, and we couldn't find the bathroom.
All right,
said
yeah,
they
they
had
didn't even put no outhouse up. Where's somebody supposed to go to the bathroom now? That was like the fanciest loo I ever been to.
They tore it to the ground. I don't know why.
It smelled so much. It was so strong. The odor was so strong in the corners.
I guess they couldn't get the smell out, so they just had to tear it down.
Dang, yeah, I don't think anybody ever cleaned that thing.
No, they didn't clean it at all. That nasty place. It was obvious it hadn't been cleaned. Looked like...
You can't remember what it looks like anymore, could you?
No. I know you could see right through it. That was one thing.
Oh, and they even celebrated Christmas, but they took their decorations down the day after Christmas, which stinks.
I was looking forward to Christmas. And then we got to paint the king's behind.
You painted his behind.
Yeah, we did. All three of us.
I
Yes.
thought you were gonna say all three of his cheeks, but that would have been.
No, we painted it on canvas. Tansy did an excellent job recreating the picture.
She did.
I liked your guys' better.
I put a tattoo on the behind. It was a tattoo of a heart. It was sort of wearing a crown.
I put the king in front of a table of gold bars.
Gold bars. Bare behind.
Why have they never offered us the opportunity to always paint his butt?
You didn't get to paint the king's behind.
Yeah, they said that everybody does it.
They have never offered us that opportunity.
What? That's not fair. Take your own brush and say, we're here, we brought our own brushes. We're
Yeah,
ready."
he basically just tells me I smell and throws soap at me every time.
Who's saying that?
A king.
That's not fair. We didn't even meet the king.
No, I didn't even get to redeem my coupon. Asked about getting a free jar of the king's mustache wax.
We do have a coupon. No king.
Yeah, I only met that old boy like one time anyway.
They took us on a tour and we got to see a lot of different stuff all over the town.
Yeah, mysteriously talking well.
Yeah, we had a snack of something too.
Oh, they showed you that? Well, I guess that old boy would say it was on the tours.
Oh, the well of, like, dead peasants.
Dead peasants, yeah.
There was a lot of whispering down there.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to pass information, give them updated news on things that were happening. I think they said, bring back more news, or something like that.
Oh, and there was a tavern as well. The lady just some pasta. It was delicious.
Oh, that says salty pie? Yeah, they're real friendly at that place.
Yeah, they were. They were very kind.
Mm-hmm.
And the prices were quite reasonable.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, that island is like one of the more populated islands. It's crazy. I swear, there's like every 5 feet down that coast, there is like some new little town.
I had a pasta, but I didn't eat the bread. It had a lot of garlic on it. I didn't want to be talking to other people later and knock them down. Very heavy on the garlic. The bread.
So you're not actually secretly like a vampire.
No, I guess not. Well, it's one of my life goals to possibly become a vampire. I'm not opposed to it. But I'm standing in the sun right now, and it's fine. I don't.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fair point. Yeah, in the sun.
Yeah, that's right.
You're a reverse vampire. You crave the sun.
Oh no.
It's the moonlight that she worries about.
I do worry about that moon. It's got cracks in it now. It's starting to crack all the way around the top and all the way around the bottom. I know something's happening there.
We did see, or well, we didn't get to see the dancing goats. One was awake, but it was, Benny actually, or was it Benny that gave? No, it was Miss Brownbeard gave us a goat.
Yes, we got a goat, and it does dance. Even when we see any, we got our own dancing goat now.
How much a goat cost you?
Nothing.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, they were looking to get rid of the goat, so we took it in.
Can you milk the goat? Man, goat milk would be nice.
This one's a male. I don't think it
I don't want
milks.
that kind of milk.
No. It's not upside down either. It's side up, so wouldn't be the same. It's not like the cow that we have that's upside down. Even if you could get the milk.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
What's that? I don't remember what I said, sorry.
Alright, it's fine. You know, we'll just pretend. We'll just start over. Oh, hey guys, welcome to the island. How are you doing? How's your vacation going?
Wonderful, we're having a great time.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what else is interesting to see out here for y'all.
Well, it's
See it.
fine. We don't have to have anything in particular. We're just out going the seas and saying hello.
Did you see our big giant tiki head on the one shore back there?
No,
no, we didn't pass that one. No, we literally sailed here from Port Innocence.
He's
Oh.
He's kind of interesting if you want to go give him a lick.
Oh,
We can actually walk over there. I mean, it's a little far, but it's not like dangerous far or nothing.
all right.
Yeah, I run into it all the time when I do like salt collecting and whatnot. Anyway.
I actually kind of wanted to live over there, but it's in like the really swampy part of the island, and I was afraid I didn't want to try to get a ship docked in and out over there.
No. Probably spiders over there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I can't see it through the trees, but it's like, should be up ahead a little bit.
Like cocoa or gum? I think that's... Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there's their ship over there. Yeah, this is the Tiki Head.
You can see it from a distance, so we always know which island is home.
Yeah, actually, I do use it as a landmark for figuring out the island.
Looks
Yeah, definitely they were not in a calm mood when whoever carved it carved it.
looking at that fish over there.
Mm-hmm. It's needing salt, I think. We're
Is it the
looking...
one fish or is it a different fish?
It's a different fish.
A different one. That other one will probably find us again, though. It's been following us the whole trip.
How many times am I gonna have to murder it?
Oh, you don't have to murder it. It's fine.
It's got more than 9 lives. I'd guarantee you that.
I don't know. I think it's the crab mask. It's been making her hostile towards fish.
There's a ship over there moving around.
Oh, moving? I don't know. I've never actually talked to any of those people. That is that town that we were talking about that kind of was given the hobo onset narcolepsy for a little bit. I think that's their docks, and then the town is kind of like tucked.
I'm just giving a tour to some friends of mine to show them the big old tiki head.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Are you natives of the island, or are you just visiting?
Well, no, we live here. Well, the purple people don't, but yeah, we live here. We were giving them a tour of the island.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Wow, I feel like a purple people eater now.
No.
Yes,
I don't see a horn on you. I think you're right.
I'm actually a resident of the island on the southern Key Islands. I have the big manor south of
Nice.
Port Dawn.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Name's Boggert the Slime.
I'm Boggert Slime.
Oh, lovely
I'm
to meet you.
Tansy.
Lovely to meet you.
We operate a museum called Boggert Oddities that's filled with the strange, the odd, and the unusual.
Oh, lovely. I've seen some flyers for that. I haven't had the chance to go down and inspect it, but I'd love to go down and see it sometime.
We have a lot of warnings in there. We try to keep people safe so they don't encounter anything unexpected out on the seas. We have a lot of strange and weird stuff to tell you about.
Yes. I'm sure.
But yes, we're on vacation. Going to be selling homes soon, and so it's been a wonderful vacation. But I'm almost to the point where I'm almost in tears to travel home. You know how vacations go.
Yeah, yeah. Adventure is fine, but home is where the heart is, I suppose.
Home is where it is.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
do
I
you
hope-
live here?
Oh,
Oh
yes,
wait, no,
yes.
you said you have the manor that's just up over there by the Fort Don. Got it. Yep.
Yes, yes. I know you said you live here. Where do you live?
In like a trailer park down the coastline here.
All right. That's right. I was just curious because I'm not sure how many people are just sleeping or actually actively residing here anymore. It's
Oh no,
hard
we
to tell.
have a buoy out there that just says yes, people live here with the date on it.
Oh, okay. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody awake down at Port Dawn in like, I don't know, forever.
I'll leave you to sail home or retire or whatever you need to do. I was just going to go around and see if there's any treasure maps that need collecting, but
Right.
all right. Pleasure to
Right,
make
Good
your
safe-
seeing you.
Safe travels.
Hey, you two take her
Have
easy, buddy.
wonderful travel.
I don't know if mine's. Let's see here. Been too dark. I can't tell. It's not bright.
Right, I think home will be this way.
Right. Hey, we're going.
What?
Oh, we're just calling for Tansy. We would hate for a bat to catch up to her. Let me just see this real quick.
And he was just going, he literally just asked me while I was standing there, like, hey, do you know where Gum's at? And then he went on this long diatribe about how apparently it's real hard to get because the only place he could find it was in lily pads.
What?
Why is there a fire over there? Oh.
Uh-oh, you didn't leave the stove on, did you?
I hope not. I saw something pop in the air though, so maybe that's what it is.
Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so it is Coco. But Gum is in one of those trees. I remember this island at a previous time. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I thought the forest was on fire.
So not quite colored yet. The smithy shot it, and I was like, oh wait, that's
Oh yeah, those are raw, just freshly made flares.
can't exactly pull the flare back into the gun once it's shot, so it
Oh,
yeah, it had to keep going.
it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of too late, do we need to go ahead and start sailing home?
All right.
Yeah, don't let us keep you.
Well,
Yeah, it's not a bad sail back to your all's place, but it is definitely a long one from here.
that's a long one. Well, it's good to see you here. Thank you very much for showing us the island and the unusual large statue.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We don't get a ton of visitors. People coming by for mail drop off and stuff.
Well, we're glad we stopped.
Will we be seeing you for the event on Saturday?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was Saturday. I'm gonna try to make it. That's a little early in the day for me, but it shouldn't be too bad.
All right. We're gonna try to be there. Except Tansy may not, I don't know. She doesn't
Yeah.
like the unexpected. There's a lot of
Yeah.
beasts there.
Hey,
That's why I
get
was
out
trying
of
to
here.
learn to use that big gun.
Oh, yes, the big gun. That'll help us all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be good. All right. Well, we'll take our leave. Thank you very much. It was good to see you both.
Hey, T, I hope y'all had a good vacation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
safe
so far.
travels.
Thank you very much.
Have a good evening.
Good night.
I.
We have wind that's worth having.
If we're going north, yeah.
North.
Yes, if we was to go north, we would have better winds.
I don't think I would go north, but we are.
And so, Tansy, did you enjoy your vacation?
Yeah, I really did. Thanks for letting me come along.
Oh, good. Well, we're glad to have you. I'm glad you got to see some of the weird stuff that we saw when we were out.
Yeah.
We also have a goat.
A new fresh coat. And it does dance a little
Yeah, it does.
when it's happy.
Did you guys figure out its name?
No. No, we just have to name it our own name, I guess.
Oh, Bagatha, can you come back here?
Alright? Oh my.
Yeah,
Alright.
saw that at Port Innocence. I figured you might be able to use that in the museum.
It's a possibility. I'm surprised they weren't selling these at Le Royale.
They were selling the heads, but they wasn't selling the device that created the heads.
Oh no.
But I'm sure this is just the juicer. This gets the freshest juices out of them.
The juicer. The juice. Goodness.
Prepare for shimmer. About halfway through this. Swing it almost, I think, and head south. I get it's going to take me to the center. I don't need to go.
The ride home is always the most slow, least wind, most fog.
Yeah, the wind knows.
How does it know? Probably get home and that fish will already be there. Makes a lot better time underwater than we do up here. Try and catch some wind.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Quit. Prepare for shimmer.
All right. Coming soon. We're halfway home. I'm here.
I'm here too.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Is anybody driving the boat?
I'm trying to. The wind's
There
just...
you are. All right, we didn't hear you, but now we do.
Stanley.
Poor Stanley. He's gone. He was taken early in the trip when we left home. Oh, he didn't come. He's at home, where it's safe. I don't think he'll ever trust up again.
I think that island's too close to the shimmer. You come through the shimmer and instantly you're right at it. Baker sold some animals. That's good. So, Tansy, are you going to be rested for Saturday's event, or are you going to be kind of sleepy and avoid it?
I'm sure I'll probably go. I don't want you guys to go on your own.
Well, I don't want you to feel like you have to. But he did say that there would be large walls put up. A large fence or walls or something.
Do they have ceilings on them?
I don't think they do.
Hmm.
But they're supposed to keep out things that might want to get close to you.
But it doesn't protect you from things that's flying over the wall.
Right.
No, that's true. I didn't see any of those winged things on that portion of the island, though. So maybe they only live on the other side.
I hope so. I'm gonna bring the gun, though.
Yeah, bring it. And plenty of bullets.
Mm-hmm. Kind of forgot about trying to sell anything on this trip.
God, what?
Oh, I forgot I was gonna maybe try to sell some of those NFTs on this trip.
Oh, well, nope.
That's how good the vacation was. You left your troubles back at home.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare for Shimmer. Now we're one grid away.
I'm here.
Present.
I'm here.
Stanley. Stanley.
Not here. He's safe at home. He knew better. He's terrified of the Shimmers now.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we're gonna have to go this way for a little bit.
Wanna cross the Shimmer again, see if you get any wind? Could always rain as well. We may catch wind then. What is that on the port side of the horizon? My goodness.
It's the sunset.
I don't know if that was the sun. That looked like an eye. Looked a lot like an eyeball watching us from the horizon.
I feel like I see eyeballs in a lot of things.
That's right, they're everywhere. Is the wind bad here too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we might as well stay where we were then. We don't want to go further north.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get too close to that island. That brings back bad memories.
I probably wouldn't have even realized if we were near it.
If you're tired, you're welcome to go below deck and sleep. I'll have home in 30 minutes.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You can take a rest now if you like. We'll get the ship home. It won't take too much longer.
I'm okay, I think.
All right. Ooh, it's rain. Grab the wind. It's 'cause we're going home, Boggert.
Yeah. There's the moon. It's got the cracks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's a ship on our port side.
Oh. Oh, yes.
I'm so sad that vacation's over with now. It's back to work at the museum. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but at least that's a enjoyable work, isn't it?
Yeah, it's enjoyable. We did get nice books at the library.
Yeah, I'm interested to look at a few I have.
We got to see all kinds of nice architectural stuff. Got to experience the cultures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. Is it the home grid? Are we about prepare for shimmer? Bagatha? Tansy, did you make it through the shimmer?
Yes, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I'm here too.
Stanley? Stanley?
No, not Stanley again.
Well, I guess this was the safer option. We don't know if the world is round or still flat. We should have asked that nice gentleman at Port Innocence.
I still think if the world is round, we're at the bottom. Because that's where all the water runs to. There's no way there's water at the top of the world if it's round. You hold out a ball in the rain.
Poor Stanley.
The water's not going to stay on the top of the ball. It's going to run to the bottom. I'm pretty sure we're at the bottom if we're in the water.
So if we're at the bottom, we're on our way up, right?
I don't know. We could be on a drip. It could be dripping any time off of the ball.
Mm.
We're just thinking of you, Doggo, yes. We're always
If we're on
looking
the
out
bottom
for
of the
Stanley's
world,
best interests.
and it was to drip, then we're going to let go. We have to hold on tight.
Oh no, it's gonna get foggy.
Of course it is.
But you're in good hands. Foggy Buggy's at the wheel.
Yeah, they're at the well. We're so close now. We can swim home now. The shimmer figure's not going to take us anymore. We've gone through so many shimmers. We've been lucky, been fortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
I felt so young when I was over in Port Innocence, and now I feel like I'm kind of old again.
Oh, no, not old.
Yeah, I'm 5,000 years old.
The sheriff figures taking our youth. It's going to give it to someone else.
Stay away from that youth juice.
Those stuff.
Here it's addictive.
It is. I have a feeling it is. Everyone wants to stay so young, but I don't see the value in being super, super young.
Go around this island, then head north. I should have enough wind to get me home. Don't want to get too close. I know it's shallow. Dolphin. Let's see if I can make a northward trek now. Come on, wind. Give me some wind. I'm cutting it too much. Do you see it, Tansy?
What is it, what?
What?
The island's just off in the distance. We're so close to home.
We're getting close now. So close.
I'm surprised you hadn't said, are we there yet?
Are we?
Not yet, but we're close.
We're so close.
Bet that fish is following us home. Looks like a ship over there now. Someone set up shop. I see the buoys. We must be getting close. So close.
We're getting very close now.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if Mr. Owens is out on the seas.
Oh, I can't tell.
Oh, goodness. Well, it looks like Elias hasn't sank that ship yet.
No, not yet. It's still there. It also hasn't moved, so that we can finish.
Welcome to the town of Five Torches.
Oh, yes. Ah, it's in the ocean. Yeah, it jumped right out of the crate and straight into the water.
Behavior, enable following. Oh no. Are you stuck? Come through. grab the saddle. Duck. Wait. Do I have the saddle on me? I've got the saddle on me. Okay. I don't like the water. Come on, come out this way.
Yeah.
It's too cute. Okay. So I need to disable following. I also need to make you passive. Also, oh, the bottle's still here. Okay. Oh, one. But someone bought something installed too. But didn't pick up the animal. Uh-oh. Did they have problems unlocking the door? Is it on a key system now? Mm, but it seems there is no way to put the PIN code in the door to retrieve him. If possible, could he be delivered to us at as a refund for non-functional? Signed. Okay.
Thank you so much for going with us. I think we had a nice trip. Oh, well, anytime. Gonna head towards the museum, see if that fish is under there. You as well.
Good night.
Good night, Boggert.
Um, work on that tomorrow. There's a grill on up here. That's cute. Okay, I think everybody's gone to bed. Glad to be home. Museum's gonna be open tomorrow. So, yay. Well, thanks everyone. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for being here. Come back tomorrow. Check out the museum. The museum's open from 6:30 to 8 tomorrow. So, thanks everyone for being here. Let's see who is on, and let's throw it over to someone. Let's throw it over to Fist of the Warriors. Thanks everyone. Have a good night.